That we're supposed to now understand something about ourselves from all that?
Were Grace and Trip fighting? I didn't hear what they said. I didn't hear what they were going on about. But it's not my problem. Hello. I'm here. How's everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright myself. Sorry, I I heard that on my end, but I think I was a little late in putting the audio on the stream, and maybe everything got extremely loud for like half a second or something. Thank you, Dora3, for the resubscribe. Hello, Doro. Hello, Prince Anime. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing okay myself. Had a bit of a slow start this morning, but after I got out of bed, that was awesome. Whoa. I've never seen this before. When someone types my username in chat, the entire message glows red. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. That's crazy. Ah, is that an extension? I see, I see. I didn't realize. I've outed myself, I guess. I don't even remember... I probably installed that, like, at least half a decade ago, and I have not touched it or thought about it since, so sometimes I forget that there are parts of Twitch that are not meant to be there because I'm using this extension. How are the audio levels so far? I just want to make sure everything sounds okay, because I always get anxious about capture card audio settings. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, someone just fixed the sink. And now the sink works and it's not leaking, so that's good. I love the motion blur you get on this, it's so funny. Ooh, try the other side. Yeah, let's freaking go. Okay, so I've played a fair bit off stream. And I don't even know. I don't know how much was done last time, but a bunch of random little missions, some exploring of Noctilum, some exploring of Oblivia. I mean, I've got, actually, like, in terms of, like, the segments that are uncovered by the probes, I got a lot of them, actually. Did some Sylvalum, did some... I can't remember if I did this tiny little bit of Cauldros on stream. I think I did because it was for Hope's mission, right? Hi, hi, Goblin Mage. Mage Goblin. You didn't buy it yet? Hmm. Yeah. That's understandable. I wasn't sure whether to use a voucher for it either because, like... I don't know anything that's coming out after this, you know? I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit to buying another $60 game. So I just didn't. And also there was some, like, there's something they said about, like, not doing the vouchers past a point in the future that's kind of nebulous to me right now. Maybe they gave more details on that, but I'm not sure. Anyway. It's not going anywhere. Let's see. Is there a way... I guess all of the completed quests are just down at the bottom of this list. Oh yeah, you can see all the Skell license proficiency exam missions are here. All 8 quests that I had to do off stream to get my Skell, which we're going to be doing first thing after a small bit of catching up. And it's actually a very small bit. I don't know what else to say. I ran around. I leveled up. I'm level 30 now. I can't remember what level I was before, but it was probably lower than 30. Lau is still here looking like shit. I've been swapping party members out to, if you look at the... Oh, no, you can't even see it. Hold on. Here in the bottom right. Trying to keep everyone's affinity level, you know, more or less equal, just to make sure everyone gets some amount of attention. Mysterious Mist guy. I hate this guy. I just haven't felt like doing his quest. Yeah. This isn't the new fellow then. No, this one down here is the new character that we are going to do, or we're going to aim to get after getting our Skell. I'm not sure if we need our Skell to get this character, but it wants us to complete a mission called New Skell on the Block to get her, so... Do you know Delta Quest? I do not. I have no idea what that is. But hello, Walkersley. I hope you're well. Let's see. Who do we want to have in our party right now? We'll probably end up changing around a little bit. Let's go. Let's have Neil Nail. Yeah, let's get Murderous. I like this party actually. The sisters who hate each other and Neil Nail. Book series, anime, and DSRPG. It doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Which is surprising because I feel like if something is an RPG, I usually have like a vague awareness of its existence at least. But I must have simply missed it. Early 2000s Australian fantasy young adult novel series. I see. Interesting. Australian fantasy young adult novel series which gets a DS RPG. That sounds crazy. Unrelated DS game. Huh. Well, that alone is enough to get me interested in it. Here, we'll use Neil Nail to buffer the sisters who hate each other, so they don't immediately kill them. Yeah? Adult. Oh, they're adults. They're adults who yell that when they swing their swords around, I see. Interesting.
Well.
Alright. Let's go get our Skell. It's just waiting for us down here. I accidentally triggered this cutscene once by walking in this, but I had an autosave, so it was fine. My big weapon. Pretty sure this cutscene was like a large portion of the trailer when they announced this game. Back on the Wii U. I think Shulk would fuck with Link heavy for sure. It ends so abruptly. The music doesn't even get a chance to start. It's so funny. Okay. So on top of the scale, I get 240 experience and $100,000. So awesome. And now, check it out.
Getting stronger.
Well, we'll do this. Here's some tutorials that I think I know everything about. I'm just gonna skim real quick. Return to Skull, yeah. The guy from 2, I think you mean Rex, the main character of Xenoblade 2. Yeah, that'd be Rex. Yeah, you can bind enemies, which is fun. I don't know if it's, like, useful, but it's fun. One of these should star an Opon. That could be good. It could also go poorly. It's kind of a crapshoot, but there are a lot of Nopons that are awesome. Nopon Garden. Oh, like the Chow Garden? Except they're just like real people. They're just like fully developed adult people. But they still hatch from eggs, and you pick them up and wiggle them around. And you're cooking and eating them. Oh yeah, you're putting stats in to change their flavor profile. For sure. Okay. Yep, fuel. Right, this is something you end up spending a lot of. I think it's money. Oh no, wait. Okay, it'll slow your Skell's fuel will slowly regenerate when you're out of them, or you can use Moranium to refuel them, not money. Okay, more. Right, Skell insurance. When a Skell is destroyed due to its HP dropping to 0, normally it will become unusable then and there. But you can get it fixed up if you have Skell insurance. The Skell is destroyed while you have no Skell insurance remaining, and even if you succeed perfectly in the red B prompt, you'll have to either spend a large sum of money or use a salvage ticket to get it retrieved and repaired. Alright, what is this 5th tutorial? Hey Doug, what's going on? Welcome to the Sklub. That's what I almost said. Oh man. I thought I was mentally prepared to stream and read things, but I guess I'm not. I guess I gotta stop here. Welcome to the Sklub, Skell Pilot. Assign yourself to the machine. Sent to the barracks. Sent to Baroque's hangar. Okay, check it out, and then it just puts me in the Skell. And everyone loves me for it. Arena's really impressed. The Sklub is what the Snorks go to. I think that's true. Alright. Well, we can't fly yet. The flying module is a completely different thing for the Skell. But we can run around, and we can press the run button, I think, to turn into a fucking car and go driving into trees. Oh, it doesn't turn very well. And unfortunately, when you jump, it turns back into human-looking mode. Yeah, this is my first robot of this playthrough. Let me just get back up to the admin district. There we go. Oh, I found a stuffed lobster. Don't worry about it. No wonder they make you take so many tests. Yeah, it's a pretty big responsibility. for sure. Let's see. Let me see if I can remember how to leave the Skell. Nope, that's how you jump. I would like to exit the Skell. I would like to get out of the robot. Maybe I should have read those tutorials more closely. Okay. Skells. Presses EL to board or disembark. I thought I pressed that. But I guess I didn't. Or pressed it at the wrong time. And now it's just here blocking traffic. Alright. Oh yeah, another thing that happened. One of the side quests I took invited a new group of little alien dudes into New LA, and they started manufacturing weapons for me. So that's cool. Do you ever see anyone else driving their robot around town? Not generally. Maybe there are a couple NPCs who do that, but I don't remember them right now. Let's see. So I think it will enter the hangar here in the barracks. Yeah, there it is. That's cool. Let's see, is it from... Yeah, here we go. I know, that's not the one. Hangar, that's right. Yeah, so the way it works, I think, is that you assign your skells to different party members. And you have to get individual machines for each party member if you want to have a full party. I mean, you could just get a total of 4 and swap them between extra party members, but let's see. I think it's only appropriate that we theme our first one after ourselves. Let's see. So we got Gloss, we got Matt, are the two. Let's start with Matt, and then we'll see how we feel about it later on. So let's see. I think the this is a good visor color for what we're going for. The lights color is pretty good. Oops. Okay, well I've changed every piece of the armor into the same color, but that's okay. We're gonna be changing it all anyway. Now it's just the blank canvas. Is there a faster way to... the stick, of course. So, let's see. How do we want to do this? I want to start with the darker blue, maybe? Let's just try some stuff and we'll see how we feel about it. Okay, what part am I changing here? I actually don't see it. Oh, it's the shins and the wrists. Okay. Okay, this is the glowing visor. Going for like a seafoamish. Probably good. Maybe a little brighter. Lights themselves. Let's see, which lights are these? Oh, I see. These on the very back. Are they anywhere else? Not seeing them anywhere else. These can be 112, 169. Make these the same. What is going on? God damn it. Oh. If I are over into the all color section, then it just changes everything into the all color. Ow. Scratched my nose. Okay, let's start here. We'll start with something like this. And then we redo all this. Make this a little more of that. Let's do this one as the blue, maybe. Trying not to take too long here. But as I say every time I do something like this, I'm going to take too long. Something like that? I was just looking at gloss. Maybe I like the gloss a little bit more. I like the shadows that it adds to certain parts. Helps the darks. It makes it pop to a little more with some of the darks. And this was right at the shins. I wish I could just slightly alter the color of the like dark gray that appears to be set in stone. there's just remember not to go into the 7th section, which changes everything into one color. Maybe this being yellow and this being like an off-white. I don't know. I don't know. I get so indecisive about this stuff. Sure. Maybe I'll play with this more in my own time, but that works okay for now. Let's see if we've picked up any gear through our travels on our own. Not better than what we have. We can go double rod mode. So instead of a rod and a gun, we just have 2 rods. I think it's probably good to have a ranged weapon on us, though. We'll stick with that. Ooh, hell yeah. Is this changed with our color settings? Because if not, that's crazy. But I'm pretty sure it is, because that's like perfectly aligned. Whoa. That looks crazy. And then there's a bunch of parts we don't have. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, okay. Wait, the frame. No, we can't do that. Okay. There it is. A bit gaudy. But that's fine. I forgot that they give you one for free. I thought you had to pay for your first one. And they returned it to the parking lot out here. First, let's spend this Moranium we just got. No? I thought we... No, I guess we didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw some come in, but it might have just been some cash money. And then... Oh wow, these are a lot cheaper than I thought they were. Actually. I can buy 3, 4... I can buy several new skells. Like pretty easy. Right now. Take a minute to load in, though. I think this is the one that we have, that was given to us to start with. We've got the formula. We've got the Varus. Ah, yes, I remember the one with the big bunny ears. The Lila. The Inferno with the huge thighs. The Mastema with the huge thighs. The Amdusius with the big thighs. Let's see. So yeah, we can buy some level 30 ones. I mean, we can also afford some of the level 50 ones. It's just we can't get in them right now. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they're redded out. And we just hit level 30, so I guess that's good. Oh, okay, so I see. The Skell that they give us to start with is a level 21, a level 20 Skell. So this one would be an upgrade from it, the USO 230. This is a level 31. I see. They all end in 30, they all end 50. So that's how you know. I don't really remember how to, like... read the stats quickly enough to know, like, what all of them are best at. This one feels like it's probably like, kind of a tankish one. Yeah, it has a lot lower attack. Or, well, no, lower ranged attack, rather. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. I have all this money. Oh, did I? I did. I bought it and then assigned myself to it immediately. Okay, well, myself and Neil Nail in the current party are the only ones who are high enough level to even get in a Skell. So maybe I'll just leave it at that for now. I'll worry more about this later. I need to reassign.
As for Blade.
Oh. I think you do that here? We'll give Arena our new one, the Amdusius or whichever one. And we'll stick with the weaker one. In deference to her. So you could theoretically just buy, like, a Skell for each character individually. If you want to be insane. I don't think we're gonna have anything more for this one, but take a small look. Oh, it comes with so many weapons already. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Arena can have this out-of-the-box, pre-packaged Skell. Okay.
Aha! There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG.
That motherfucker does not sound like Commander Phantom. Because this is the affinity quest for one of the new characters, so this is a new cutscene. And I don't know if it's the same voice actor and they're just doing it a little bit different this time. But that does not sound like like the Commander Vandom that I know.
Direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals, a team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
You got it, sir. Whoever you are. Okay. Nice and easy, right here. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, Arena, you getting yours too. Murderous and Neil Nail, do your best. Oh, god damn it.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Okay, I don't like where this is going. It's immediately taking a bunch of damage. Who the fuck are you? You've never been mad at me before. I can't remember. Are there enemies that hate when you're in a Skell but are cool with you normally? That could be a problem. Ooh. Let's just get you out of that. Let's just get out of the situation. I don't want to lose that Skell immediately after buying it. We were doing okay for a minute there. Let's see, who the fuck was that? Or was that, everything was like red. Was that like a weather? Like a rare enemy that appears in red weather? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it'll be chill this time. Everything seems chill. Everything's fine. Forgot how, like, floaty it feels to run around in battle as one of these guys. And without a lot of equipment, you don't really, because the way skills work, all of the arts you have access to are based on what equipment you have. So like what weapons you equip, each one will have like an art, basically. We don't have a lot of options available yet. Blade.
A timely assist. That was you?
It's Deadmau5. It's Jack-o'-lantern. It's neither of those. It's woman, is who it is.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
What's the over-under on me already having the materials? Okay, we've got 3 of the raid dudes. Oh wait, no, that was me killing the 3 things that I needed to kill. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe I don't have any of them. No, I don't have any of them. These might actually be custom items for this quest that I could not have gotten on my own without being here to do the quest. So fuck me, I guess. Oh shit, this guy. Get out of this thing, don't hurt it, please.
Good. I like the open air.
Okay. Thank you, Arena, very cool.
We won't go down without a fight. Shoot that freak dead.
Immediately lost a skull.
Shrapnel. Beautiful.
This thing definitely does not normally aggro. I think it only gets mad at you if you're in a skull,
Leave us alone?
which is a problem. Excuse me. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure that one had insurance. We'll deal with that later. I'm just not gonna worry about skulls right now. Already proving to be too much trouble. I always liked ground combat in this game better anyway. The skulls are really useful for like getting places in the world. even without the flying
You've been found out.
power,
What now? Let's do it.
just having that bigger jump
Roger.
can get you a lot of places you can't normally get to.
Furious blast. Back spiral horn. Balance breaker. Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Arcing horn.
So there are some like probe spots and other things that have opened up to me now. That I'll probably do at some point. Let's just warp over here. There's something buzzing. Grab this thing for another quest. The Queen's Rapture, need a few more of those. Don't get mad at me, thank you. I'll take this guy out for the squad, why not?
Assist you however I can. Beautiful. Okay, get him in your sight. I'm at your command. Nailed. Now shooting star. Roger. No hard feelings. Seventh edge. Now furious blast. Perfectly timed. Shrapnel. Hard to mulch. We can do more. Backslash. Shrapnel. Shrapnel. Side slash. Spiral horn. Balance breaker. Arcing horn. Man. Furious blast. Seventh edge.
I should really remember to use those buffs at the start of battle instead of as my very last action. I am too afraid to get in my skull in Sylvalum. As cool as it would be to motorbike my way through the dunes.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Yeah, I've got some fast travel points around the area, no big deal.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout. Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
So the skull she was using was in a lot of the trailers for Definitive Edition as like a brand new skull. It's been added to the game. And I think it has some like unique mechanics to it, but I don't remember even the regular base game mechanics of skulls enough to to say with much confidence. Excuse me. Real quick, there was a probe that I ran into over here that I couldn't get to on foot. And you might need a flying skull to get to it, but I wanna check real quick. Wait. Did I not get that one? I was like right over here. I don't know why I wouldn't have. Strange. Oh! We're fine. Ignore that thing. This thing. I'm ignoring them. They're not ignoring me. I'm ignoring them. I'm choosing not to engage. I'm being the bigger person here. That does look like a bit of a jump, but maybe. Let's try doing a little Donkey Kong Country style. Ooh. Wait. Ooh, did I get the fast travel to it? Did I unlock the fast travel to that? I think I did. Can I... Do I have to get out of the skull? Or maybe just be standing normal? Hold on. I'm in the water. Is that the problem? Let me get out of the water. Maybe for Moranium deposits I have to actually set the probe before I can fast travel to it. Hold on. I'm gonna try that again. It felt like I might be able to do that. But if I can't get it this time, I'll give up on it for now. Oh. Try. But you can jump pretty late. Ooh, that was so close though. You can jump pretty late into like falling off of a ledge in your skull. Which is what I mean by Donkey Kong Country being it. Well, at least get this one. attribute resistance. Oh yeah, I forgot about these probes that like increase your battle stats in the area that you install them in. Boost all attribute resistances, thus lowering damage sustained. I don't think I ever made proper use of those in my original playthroughs on the Wii U. But maybe I will try it this time, if I run into a big guy. Alright, Liesel. Let's meet your friend. I assume it's this Alicia person. Hold on. So HB told me that the king of all duo guilds lives in a pond near Roof Rock. I was like, whoa! And then I was like, what's a duo guild? HB would have loved that. He loves when someone is inferior to him.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigens decided to give me grief.
What?
What?
You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
So Liesel has something like a
What am I gonna do with you?
like
I'm
a
sorry.
barcode on her
You're the
neck.
blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful.
think.
Thank you so,
It's hard to
so
tell.
much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Hresvelg? It's almost entirely
Cressfell,
her
that's what it's
creation.
called.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
What does she mean by that?
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better?
Is that better?
Anyhow.
I see, that's what she
Hresvelg's had
meant.
the
They're
green light for mass
besties.
production.
They're
All
best
that's left was a few
friends.
final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
This Skell, the Hresvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally.
I want to get a close-in shot of the other side.
After
Oh,
all these years.
yeah, that's
Indeed.
a
Now, we just
barcode, I
wait for the
think.
press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Sorry, the JPEG of my boss
Not
called
the
again.
boss. The one and only. He wants to see us
Hot.
ASAP.
You see it there, though, right?
Not again.
Behind her
If he's
ear.
got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Well, that's good. Because I don't do that.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
They sure did model this guy's
Boss,
face
I
up,
can
huh?
explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those...
I'm trying to place it. He looks like he looks like an aged up elder version of all of the real photographs of JD Vance that people are posting. Does that make sense? Is that anything?
safety checks end up impacting our profits.
Oh yeah, she does
They
look like
cannot
Holly,
be
doesn't
that
she?
dense. That Skell is
Thank you,
already
Tristy.
complete.
Hello?
It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense.
True, yeah, yeah.
In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster.
I can give her some sunglasses once she
Besides,
enters the
this isn't
party.
something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into.
Dude.
We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge!
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two cause any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project.
Hi, Greedra. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. I guess I could have said that earlier, but whatever. Happy day. Happy visible to everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this one day of the light in the atmosphere reflecting off of you.
Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Gah. Alright. Vroom.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle.
Everyone looks like
The
that.
boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag.
Yeah, that is definitely some
They
kind of
say he was a
barcode.
first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresfelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, skills are just products to be sold, stepping stones to his next promotion.
I can do not but worry. But someone loved that.
They died.
Oh,
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
oh.
Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer.
I think it's some kind of Nordic. I'm not sure specifically
You look
though.
tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Restfelg, I can keep going.
Well, I have an idea. How about you take a break?
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... No, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
What do you think,
Let's
Murderess? Do you
move
want to come?
Screw it. I'm bringing Restfelg.
I'm inviting all my friends. Alright, everyone hop in. I only have 2 speeds. Either slower than they're running, or this. Oh shit! Fuck! No! We're fine. Which do I prefer of the new models and the original Wii U models? I don't know. I don't know if I'd really say I prefer one over the other. It's like they made everyone look a lot more normal in this, which is I guess that's good. But there's something charming about how weird the Wii U models look. The very doll-like models and faces and everything. Other people have said this, and I think it's pretty true, that they look a lot like original Xenosaga character models, which I think is fun. I don't know. Xenoblade 1 characters look funky in the original too, that's true. I feel like they don't... People love to post screenshots of the character models from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and be like, remember when everyone looked like this? But I feel like in motion, they... How they did those characters, they were able to convey a lot of emotion, a lot of emoting in the facial expression, or I mean, a game released on the Wii that I think was pretty impressive, to be honest. Not even getting into how they kind of lightened up everybody's skin tone when they did definitive edition of Xenoblade 1. Oh yeah, I should've... Let's see about getting Arena's Skell back. That's something we can do. I can't remember where we do that. Is that here? Maybe it was in the barracks.
As for Blade,
Yeah. Hold on. So while off stream, I picked up this side quest that is There are 99 of these lobster dolls placed around New Los Angeles to collect that are all bombs and will explode if I tell anyone about them, so I just have to find them myself. I've got 13 of them so far. I'm just picking them up whenever I see them. Your skull has been replaced by your insurance. Wonderful. So it has 3 skull insurance. Does it not count against your insurance if, like, one of your non-controlled party members gets blown up in it? Or did it have 4 for some reason? I don't know. I don't recall how it works exactly. Okay, we're taking just a cheeky little jaunt outside of New LA on the border of Primordia. So it's there. This seems like something that having a skull would help with. Yeah, some of these smaller enemies do not get aggressive at you when you're in a skull because they know they can't fuck with you. But bigger enemies that normally would not bother will suddenly take great offense to your very, very existence. Already got this. I couldn't remember if they just didn't show up while you were in your skull or something. Yeah, okay, they do. But you do have to get out of it to field action them. Will this get me there? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to mess with these guys while I'm in my robot. If they kill my human body in one hit, that's fine. But the big robot buddies, this costs a lot of money. Sure, we'll do this cutscene at nighttime. Why not? It's a lovely night. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Come on. Oh no, this is just showing you, hey. Here's how you get up there. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get my fucking skull back. It's very funny that they gave you a cutscene tutorial for where to jump to get to this part of the mountain. I feel like they don't normally do things like that in this game. Oh, the sun came out. But I guess I had no agency in the first place.
I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did.
Let's make
Working
sure
on
Murderous
Roswell's
is
has been a
center right in
dream.
the screen.
Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right.
Leash.
The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. A path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly,
This one?
anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesel was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Eloise Bernhold,
Okay, now, that's laying it on
you
a
say. The legendary hero, you
In
say.
that case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
You obtained the ground gear Liesel's helmet. A test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer, Liesel was involved in the development of Hresvelg, a new Skelg. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Okay. Cool. Well, we still need to level with Murderess. So why don't we do Murderess and the two new girls for now. Actually, let's bring Alexa in, another Skell freak. We could bring Lynn in as well, but maybe another time. Hresvelg now on sale! This is a nice picture of her. You can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. Interesting. Lynn here. Lynn again, hi! And we can buy... Oh, fuck! Where did you come from?
Be careful! Oh, lean way round! Ah! Lightning close! We needed that. Back slash charged! Now we can sliding slinger! Spiral horn!
Oh wait, I think you're one of the guys I need to kill with like a certain weapon.
Guess what, tall stuff? Special delivery!
So this isn't gonna mean anything.
I was waiting for a chance to show off! Hard demolished! We can more! Arcing horn! Spiral horn! Arcing Nicely done.
Yeah. Oh well. Get this item down here real quick. Okay, cool. So that is all of the party members that we could have right now. Every single one. There are 5 more. I'm trying to think if I know... Let me think. Think of 1, 2 that were in the original game. I feel like I'm forgetting at least 1 more. I don't know how many more of these like remaining slots are characters that are new to Definitive Edition. These 2 were the only ones I knew about. Neil, Nail, and Liesel. Could all 3 of these be new characters? That'd be crazy. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Which is fine. Okay. Let's see. What do we need for this? Post Comrades Affinity Mission. Is that one that we've done? Guess we can look. Not seeing it. Let's try to find that one. There it is. Oh, and here's Liesel's next one. Level 36 and 2 hearts with Liesel. Okay. Okay, we can do this one. No problem.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you 2 have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Everyone served under Elma.
I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Now, what did he mean when he said that? What kind of unsavory ties are we talking about?
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Sure, whatever.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
Hey, you better know a good place to get some drinks around here.
To it.
Yeah, of course I do. There's like one place in the entire town. And it's pretty alright, so we're good. Don't even worry about it. I'm Doug. I'm pretty sure in the original game they made you have Lynn and Elma in the party for a lot of these, but they're kind of just not making me do that now, which is funny. Oh. Yeah. Well, it's right below us. I'm good.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
Okay.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
Alright, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
This thing does look kind of fun. Got the big sword. The big stepper.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
You know what?
Ready to move on your command.
Huh? Oh shit. I forgot that you get mad.
Still!
I just realized that the stream can't hear that right now. Thank you, Marigold, for the resubscription, and hello, it's very good to see you. Good morning. How are you doing?
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. guy here. Hold on. Okay, so that thing is one of the ones that doesn't get mad at you until you're in your skull, and then it starts listening. Good to know. I feel like a lot of the every whoa, hello. Every continent or whatever you call it in this game, I can't remember. Every region has these like giant dudes that roam and don't care about you until you get a skull.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug?
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
Fair enough, but you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright.
I think Lynn should be allowed to get sloshed.
Elma, you think I'll be okay?
If she's allowed to work
Sure,
for the
he'll be
government
fine.
paramilitary force, I think
Doug is
she's
a man of
allowed
his
to
word.
get sloshed and
Guys
wasted.
like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lao, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
Oh, it's right there. Alright, fuck these skulls.
Ready to move on your command.
Let's do it. Cripple him first. Just getting started. Seventh edge. Arcing horde. Oh, experience blast. Hold still.
This power.
Use an aura. Spiral horde. Balance breaker. Arcing horde. Arcing horde. A scatter hammer.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Oh right, I forgot. I forgot what I was over there in the first place for. Hooray! Something was groaning, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
Does look kind of
I'll
crazy.
start the analysis. And that's that.
It's got bits of pomegranate bulbs in it.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah.
It does
they
look
may
pretty
be dealing with the
tasty.
Same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know.
I'm wondering if the bulb, the glowing red bulbs, or the like flesh itself of the fruit would be better.
Fire! Back! Round! Still! Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Arcing horde!
feel like the main flesh of the fruit of the thing is liable to be kind of like, what's the word? Like too soft, you know? Like a gross apple. Or maybe it's like a... I could see it having kind of like a pumpkin-y or like a sweet potato kind of texture to it. It gets all nice and soft if you cook it right. Maybe like an eggplant. I'd like to learn to cook with eggplant. I feel like I've never... I mean, I don't just feel like, I know that I've never actually tried. For some reason it feels intimidating to me. But I like eggplant in like a curry or something. Dried mango. Interesting.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could.
Doug!
Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
This is a Metroid Prime 2 ass motherfucker. Yeah, actually. You know, none of you get to be in the party. We're gonna keep going girl squad, don't worry about it. We don't need you guys. I want to play the Metroid Prime games. I've never played them. I think I played the first like hour of Metroid Prime 1 a couple times with the idea that I would play through the whole game, but just never got further than that. But like I never really grew up with Metroid. I can't remember when it was, like a few years ago. I played through all of the... No, I know when it was. It was whenever Metroid Dread came out. Like, right before... Or, like, in the month leading up to Dread coming out, I played through all of the other 2D Metroid games, and really liked those games. And I've been thinking I would do a similar thing for Prime, once Prime 4 was on its way. Which it's supposed to come out this year, so maybe I will do it sometime this year. But I feel like I would like the sort of slow-paced exploration side of that game, of those games, I should say. I don't generally like shooters all that much, but I can be a fan in the right circumstances. Wow, I don't know how that sounded on stream, but that noise was crazy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this thing's pissed. Where did you come from? Why are you here? Who pissed you off? I didn't even... I was too busy talking about Metroid, I didn't even see that big motherfucker. Okay, well, back we go. Maybe there's a closer spot. Yeah. The way sound effects layer and stack in this game is so funny. Where if several things get hit with something really loud all at once, it just fucking blows out whatever audio device you're listening to it on. Okay. Whoever pissed one of these guys off, don't do that this time, please. Thank you.
Here goes. What this do? Cripple him first. Sliding slinger. Roger. No hard feelings.
Although it might have been me, now that I think of it. I was using a lot of these AoE attacks.
Beautiful. Okay, Spiral horn! Spiral horn! Spiral horn! Backslash! Slaughter the rest of Rage! Spiral horn! Come on, balance! Spiral horn! Overwhelm! Beautiful! Okay, get him in the turret round! Arcane horn! Nailed it! Lightning
Nice.
round! Nail it! Now we can Roger! No hard feelings! Arcane horn! Enemy down! Take serious blast! Got it! Taking it close! First grenade! Sliding slinger! Droid! Power dive! Hit them again! We'll settle here! Back slap them off balance! Hold still! Moving beautiful! Okay, get him in there! I'll cover you! Arcane horn! Roger! No hard feelings! We needed that! Spiral horn!
I hear voices, but no one's talking to me.
Taking it close! I droid! Arcane horn! Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight! Arcane horn! Hawkeye! Another chance! Follow my lead! I was waiting for a chance to show it off! We'll settle it here! Time to get serious! I've got you covered! Intercept! Taking it close! I am gonna destroy First grenade! Assault hammer! Arcane horn! Our decoy round! We can move! We'll settle it here! Hold still! Side slash! Arcane horn! Oh, viral horn! Back slash! Arcane horn! Hawkeye! Eagle round! We're just getting started! Spiral horn! Helmet breaker! I am gonna destroy edge! Effect card! Side slash! Sliding? Hit them again! We'll settle it here! You've unleashed my inner decoy round! Overload! Hard to mulch! We can move! Arcane horn! Hawkeye! Back slash! Now we're talking! Close in and strike! I am gonna scatter like leaves!
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Lau's ass is not showing up. Have we learned nothing? Oh, he showed up.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Whatever, Tatsu. Oh, hey, Mjolnir.
Lovely day.
Lovely day. Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat? I know LA sure is a hive of activity. Can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place. Or when I last talked to a member of another race, for that matter. Crazy thing to say out of context of aliens. Oh, you want to know about Clue? I'll be so happy to tell you. You might think we're a bunch of recluses and nepotists, but Clue is actually a truly wonderful star system. There's so much nature and so many different ecosystems. And the climate is so temperate and pleasant. According to old Zamarian lore, we think that the Clue homeworld was the first planet they settled on in this universe. I wish you could see for yourself, but sadly, Clue now strictly forbids entry to any outsiders. As a Clurian myself, I wish I could do something about that, but sadly it's quite a deep-rooted issue. Fuss. Aw, are you trying to be a gentle human? It would feel wrong to refuse, though. We are friends after all. You know what? Go on then. I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tool guide. And then she disappeared.
Guess what?
Let's see.
Guess what?
There's someone over here.
Damn it.
Hey,
Okay. This is quite a funny world. Let's see. Maybe we'll do a few other affinity missions, because they've been kind of piling up. Keep expecting a burnout car crash to happen any minute. It's the only thing that could make this game even greater. We can do the matchmaker. Do 9 lives. We can do the ties that bind. You know what? Sure. Let's take this in recommended level order.
How?
What do you think?
Ah, Tatsu come at perfect
Oh,
time.
it's you.
Friend of yours?
Definitely not friend. Rivals? Ha! More like eternal enemies. Tora is eternal nemesis of Tatsu.
It's Tora, but not that Tora.
Yeah, rivals.
Different Tora.
Tatsu meet Tora here in New LA. Sparks fly from eyes in first second. In that moment, Tatsu know he would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
So, like, frenemies?
Eh? Anyway, Tora has been looking for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news to share. Why would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu? To make Tatsu owe Tora favor, of course. So, Nopon Caravan recently moved into Noctilum. And Tatsu not care about stupid Caravan. Oh no? Even if Caravan is Dodonga Caravan?
He's real fucked up about this. Look at him go.
Oh, will you stop pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are nomadic people, travel in caravans. Caravans are named after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
So this is a caravan established by a Nopon named Dodonga?
Yes, Dodonga is great hero Pon who made even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Everything to do with Tatsu. Tatsu was born in Dodonga caravan. Mama Pon still lived there.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
Caravan moves every 2 days. And Tatsu lose track of Dodonga caravan after being captured. Tatsu could not go back for a visit even if Tatsu wanted to.
But now that you know where it is, are you going to go back?
Now Tatsu is pillar of Blade community. If Tatsu leave, entire city could come crashing down.
Or maybe no one would notice.
I don't love Tatsu either.
All right.
let's
go pay
let's
the
say.
caravan a visit together.
Let's say that I don't love Tatsu.
Tour of sorts.
Hey, yeah.
But whatever.
I wanna see where Tatsu comes from.
I don't like his haircut. I don't like seeing the back of his head. Whatever, sounds like fun.
I'm curious to see what a Nopon caravan is like. Do you live in trees like big fat squirrels?
Okay then.
Yes.
Tatsu is ready.
Obviously.
Ready to confront demons of past. Ready to face uncertain future. Ready to visit Mama Pon.
What a little drama queen.
Let's go meet his mom. His Mama Pon. His Mama Pon Kingdom. Hey, real quick, actually. Just double check on everyone's affinity levels. Had someone who doesn't quite have 3 hearts. Elle can come. Let's allow Elle to come with us. Anyone mad? We're good? We're cool? Okay.
This bring back memories. Tatsu finally back in Dodonga Caravan, where it all began.
Is that Tatsu? Tatsu? No. Tatsu was eaten alive by Prone.
Datapon!
It's Datapon!
Datapon! Cook dinner! Datapon have presents?
Hey! Wait
Don't play with me.
You left all these children behind?
Are you telling me you're actually just some middle-aged deadbeat?
Friends misunderstand! Tatsu's still sweet Nopon boy of 13.
Hush, little Pon. That is not your Dada Pon. That is your brother Pon.
Mama Pon!
That's Tatsu's mom?
Yes, Coco, Mama Pon of Tatsu.
Well, I suppose you'd better introduce us.
Sorry, let me get out of my big robot.
Coco never dreamed for a minute that Tatsu's still alive.
Tatsu also gave up hope when he was dragged off by Nasty Prone. But then, new friends saved Tatsu.
Oh, where are Coco's manners? Coco is very pleased to meet Tatsu's hero pawn friends.
The pleasure is ours, Coco. I'm Elma, a friend of your son's.
I'm Lynn. Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, friend of Tatsu is so charmed.
I do generally like the Nopon. There are a few stinkers, but as like a mascot species for an RPG, I think they're pretty good.
And obviously
The
smart.
Nopan, true. The Nopon have the better designs.
Mama Pon safe.
Caravan scattered to four winds after attack.
That must have been terrible.
Tatsu thought home was gone forever.
I'm glad you made it back, Tatsu.
Thank you, Lindley. Oh, Tatsu is now 13 years old, Mama Pon. That means he is full-grown Nopon. And now Tatsu is ready to accept glasses Mama Pon says she hold until he turned 13.
Right. Those.
Are they special in some way?
Very. Dadapon wear glasses when he was young Nopon. Tatsu inherited glasses, but promised not to wear them until all grown up.
Where's your father now?
Tatsu, not one to talk about it.
Oh, sorry. Coco's sorry too, Tatsu. Coco was sure Tatsu was gobbled up. So Coco hurled glasses into sea. Is old Nopon tradition. Loved one entrusts item to sea, so it can float to absent Nopon.
I don't think anyone here is going to get anything out of me saying this, but this is making me think about the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Coincidence? Probably. Unless...
But those glasses special. Glasses are only thing Tatsu have to remember Dadapon.
That's right. If she threw them in the ocean, they probably washed up somewhere.
Hey, Lindley, right. All hope not lost just yet.
Ms. Coco, would you show me where you threw the glasses? I'll see if I can track the current. Of course! And they should be right about... here.
That's not far from NLA.
Tatsu go there right away!
Sorry, I'm thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 things again. As I often do, and start sighing to myself listlessly. Or wistfully is the proper word, actually. I'm full of list. Oh, hey, man. Just gonna leave.
No luck.
Same here.
Nasty beastie have Dadapon glasses and dirty mouth!
Are you sure?
Yes, Tatsu's super sure.
It's headed for the base of the falls.
Let's move.
Let's go skull mode. I feel like it's a waste not to be going skull mode every once in a while at least. For all this traversal that we're doing. And those Millisors still don't get mad at me even if I'm in a skull. So that's good. Hey guys.
Be careful! We should weaken it!
Be disappointed.
Oh, I am gonna destroy you!
An order right now might lead to good things. Wild slap.
Here comes the core!
So you can't use the quick cooldown on Skell Arts, I've only just noticed for some reason. Or, you know, I've only just thought about the implications of that on the balance, I guess. Makes sense. What the fuck? What is your beef with us? We're in the other room! Wait, where are you? Where's... Oh, there you are, okay. I thought I was having a Pokemon Scarlet Violet moment of fighting an enemy that is hidden in the geometry through a wall and out of bounds. You're gonna... I was about to say this game is very Wii U core, and yeah, literally, yeah. It absolutely is.
Yay! Tatsu got them back!
I love the Wii U.
I'm really happy for you.
Coco will be thrilled to hear it. Let's go share the news.
My Wii U is currently sitting in the living room, plugged in on a table in front of the TV, ready to use. Yeah, the thing about it is Xenoblade is generally not very mech focused, but like Xeno as a broader series is like very interested in mechs. It's a big thing in Xenogears and all of Xenosaga. And there's traces of it in Xenoblade 3 especially. But it's not really the same exactly. Sort of like biomechs. They are made by the same like are they technically the same development team? I mean, it's a lot of the same people. Tetsuya Takahashi is like the main guy who ties all those games together. But it was like Xenosaga was made. I don't know if they were working for, like, if they're like under Namco or if they were just like published by Namco for Xenosaga. And then Xenogears was a Squaresoft title. And then they got, I can't remember if they got bought by Nintendo or just like Nintendo bought a bunch of their shares and has like one of those kind of situations with them. I think they're pretty much a Nintendo developer at this point, but they started making Xenoblade under Nintendo, and they're basically a Nintendo developer at this point. So it's like for licensing purposes, Xenoblade and Xenosaga are not the same series, but they, you know, there's a lineage there for sure.
There's no fooling her.
Go on, Tatsu. Try on glasses.
Right.
Well, glasses give Tatsu refined and mature look, right?
That's epic, Tatsu.
Coco reminded of Hubbypon when he was young. Tatsu looks just like Nopon that Coco first fall in love with. Those are your memento of your father?
Memento? Not even funny, Lindley. Lindley make it sound like Tatsu Datapon already kicked bucket.
Wait, he's alive? Sorry, I thought...
So where is your father then?
Hubbypon chosen as Hero-Pon of Legend for this year.
Right! Ancient Nopon tradition says Hero-Pon of Legend go off to fight wicked gods. This year was turn of Datapon.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to pick heroes based on turns.
Still, it's quite the honor.
Honor is less important than paycheck. Hubbypon better slay few dozen gods if he plans to feed many children. He have until end of year to rack up bonus and cover expenses. Oh, come on.
Ha 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 ha.
Please take good care of Tatsu, friends. Are you sure you don't want to stay with your family?
Hubbypon, put on the TiVo-pon. I feel like putting up my feet-pon and watching American Idol-pon. I'll accept 3 out of 4 of those, including the one that's canonical. What are we talking about? Sure,
Friends
whatever.
not need Tatsu anymore?
Yeah, actually, we never really...
What did Lindley say?
Nothing.
Blade is true home of Tatsu now. Besides, now Tatsu can come back and visit Caravan anytime.
This is true.
Just remember, Tatsu is next in line to be Caravan leader. Work hard with nice friends and become Nopon worthy of title. He's going to lead you? Did Coco forget to mention? Present leader of Dodonga Caravan is Coco. What?
So one day, Tatsu will follow in footsteps of Mamapon. Then Tatsu will be most important Nopon in Caravan.
This is legendary Nopon spice. Coco want friends to have it. Really? Gee, thanks!
Okay, Mamapon. Tatsu leaving, but we'll visit again soon.
Mamapon will be waiting.
Tatsu is fine when they're not doing the same exact joke with him every single time. Ah, quest from Nosusu. Oh, we can get cat ears from this. And I do already have all the materials. Well, I had all those. Let's see about these.
Friend is too kind.
Friend is too kind. Hooray. Okay. Next up, We've got 9 lives. I don't remember what this one is either, but I remembered the other one, the last one, like immediately once the cutscene started, so we'll see.
That's amazing.
Check this heart-to-heart real quick. No. Late night. Oh, it's all lobster.
Guess what?
Oh, that's so.
Hey there, Matthias. Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met.
Well,
My name's
no,
Lin
but
Lu.
sure.
Tatsu.
Let's say he is.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Geez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really?
Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Sorry?
Love to eat them, Lin means, just like Lin does all adorable
Let's take a peek.
creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
Nope.
She's my
Okay,
problem,
never mind.
actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
I don't think there was a cat on his phone.
Ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then.
And that's what a paramilitary organization is all about.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
I do love Lynn's big
few, I
Gatling
suppose.
gun.
Though I already searched all the
That is
nearby
literally
parks and such.
almost as big as her.
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about blood?
I was about to say that same thing.
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil.
Sorry, I think you mean Dirk
motor oil
Strider.
or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district and the lower administrative district, no?
All right. We'll check
You
out
should
the
be
lower
able to
administrative
accessorize Tatsu
Matthias, you
if he's
take
going to
the
be
investment
running around
district.
whenever Lynn's in the
If
party.
you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Wait till you hear this.
What?
What? Should be looking for lobsters while I walk around.
Hey, listen.
Hey.
Unbelievable.
Is it above us? I think it might be above us. Maybe. I know, I guess it's like a circle area.
Guess what?
We're just listening to people talk about it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying? Alright, whatever. You're off the hook. This looks like where Snake would do mother-based missions in Peace Walker. That's true. I want to attach Fulton devices to these big crates of supplies. And then have the balloon pop when they hit the ceiling, so I have to get the wormhole instead.
And you know what? Hey.
Sadly, I do really like Metal Gear Solid 5. I never played Peace Walker myself, but...
Well. What do we do?
have a lot of fun playing MGS5.
Go check it out.
Oh, you've only been playing, is that Ground Zeroes, I think was the prologue? I never actually played that. I've only played the main game. I really like, I mean, this is a common thread through a lot of the games I like, but I like very slowly, like, exploring the world of that game, and, like, extremely taking my time in scouting bases of enemies and seeing where all of the little soldiers are and taking them back to my boy camp one by one. It's so fun. It's the like slow, methodical process of clearing out a camp of all of its men. I really enjoy.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
That area is teeming with
There he
dangerous
goes.
indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
Snack for
We've come this
beasties.
far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
wonder if there are any, like, fun, I don't know, randomizer mods or anything for Metal Gear Solid 5 by now. I don't even know exactly what that would look like, but I feel like something like that could be a fun way to revisit that game.
Hold on, Matthias. We're coming!
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Guns is ready.
Okay, I'll get out of motorcycle mode.
I needed that. Spiral horn. Arcing horn. Follow up with melee attack. Oh, I am gonna destroy that. Another step closer to my dream.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home. Aisha!
Ah. Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her her Kirin catnip.
Perfect! When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence levels, so...
Whoa, Lynn, easy. Tatsu is one thing, but don't drag the entirety of the Nopon race into this. Jeez. Yeah, I've been meaning to check something. Okay. I hadn't checked my class rank in a long while, and I was worried that I had maxed it out without realizing, but I'm still rank 9. So we're almost there, but not quite. But even so, I haven't been checking new arts or anything for a minute. So let's see if there's anything worthwhile. Ooh. And range combos. I've been leaning into electric damage for this build as I'm like leveling up Astral Crusader. I don't know, It being in ranged combos. Ooh, wait. I see. I mean, I guess it's a TP move, so I'm only going to be using it, like... I'm not going to be spamming it the same way I do, like, Arcing Horn or anything. But... I wonder if going Trident Buster Slayonet back and forth isn't the, how these are meant to be used. That's fine for now. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. However, I do have a lot of battle points that I can spend. Well, let's look at my skills first. I've probably unlocked a few new ones. Oh yeah. Cooldown. Nah, I think we're okay. Just upgrade a few of these. Not worry about it too much. Everyone else, though. Gonna spend. Sure, do that. And Liesel doesn't have much to work with yet. Oh, she's also partisan eagle. So we have yet another spear user. Let's see. I think this is one of her unique ones. Effect charge. Oh, wait a second. Wait, she has fighting slinger. Interesting. I need to go through everyone and do that. Probably off stream sometime. Oh, cool.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh, sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Seriously?
she's gonna fight it, no!
Aisha! You idiot! You're the idiot here!
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir.
Good animation of running away scared while holding a cat.
Then bring it.
Hey, this thing looks way smaller outside of the cutscene. What happened?
I am gonna destroy you. Arcane horn! Arcane horn!
Allow us!
Great.
Yay!
Glad to see Aisha's home
Oh,
safe.
there's someone walking around in the skull.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh please, if this was only
This
about
music
gathering
here
data,
makes this
we could've
cutscene
used
feel like
Frontier.
a like an epilogue or
Weren't
something.
sick about her.
Hey,
freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
I wish I was a cat. Me too.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
What do you... Don't just... What do you... What? What's wrong with our bodies? Alright, let's go put a pet in the barracks. No, not the hangar. Awesome. Great glamour shot. My cute fluff ball. You good, Al? You're fine. Alright, another one down. There's another one out there that could be pretty easy. We've got a Lin one in here. Unaffiliated. Alma. Okay, yeah, let's do this Lin one. We're just knocking out a bunch of these tonight.
Wrong, Lindley.
And then we'll
Tatsu not here
probably
any jumping.
do a
But
main
Tatsu
story
is dying of
chapter.
hunger. Lindley doesn't want to be murderer, does Lindley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner.
Dinner. Tatsu wonder what for dinner. Oh, it's up there. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, hold on. Excuse me. Shit. Calling elevator, very good. Now let's just wait. Shit. Alright, hold on. A little bit more. There we go. Can't get out. Can't get out. Here? Here? Shit. Okay, I can't make it ride the elevator, I think is what it's telling me. That's a shame. Hey, Liesel? Alright, whatever. What's a Bart?
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
Ah, Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu...
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Elma.
I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things.
Oh, she was...
Shoot them. Surprised?
Was I supposed to be visible in that shot? And was Lynn's huge gun blocking me? Is that what was happening there?
You can tell she loves it. But she understands, you know? The different parts we all need to play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White Whale, Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the crash, she stayed with the engines until the very last moment. Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
Welcome back, Bart.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley says so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
Oh, hey, Liesel. You made it. Liesel's scale seems to go a little bit faster than ours. Doesn't seem very fair. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. Oh, right. I forgot. Your Skell will run over and deal damage to really small enemies. So there's some places where you can just, like... take out some very small enemies very quickly by stepping on them a couple times, or by whipping shitties around their hive. Which I quite enjoy. I don't get this one. Weird. Oh, these are... okay, yeah, these are part of the mission.
We did great! Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Wait, no, not this. Oh, where'd these big guys come from? Humobas? Yeah. Good thing they didn't notice me traipsing about.
Hey, check this.
That's right.
I see a lobster.
Have you heard?
By the way.
By the way. At some point I'm gonna need to take a couple hours to just, like, roam about all of NLA looking for those lobsters.
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
Unreal! The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
I understand your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit. What do you think? But there's a limit to parts from the white whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3, in particular, are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then. Let's go finish what we started.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Feast? For Tatsu? Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now! Go Team Tatsu!
I just already have them. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Thank you.
You really got them all? Wow. I guess everything I heard about you guys is true.
These will mean a nice boost in our manufacturing quality, right?
Absolutely. Now we'll never have to hunt for old parts again.
Another day, another step. Slowly but surely, we're building a sustainable future for ourselves on this planet. And it's all thanks to the dedication of people like you, Lynn.
With the support of some very patient indigenous peoples, of course.
Dance? Oh, too hungry to dance.
All right, now it's time to build a sustainable future for Tatsu's stomach.
Woohoo! Lily put spring into Tatsu's step. Dance of sustainable joy.
I learned Fire Carnival. Now I can use Fire Carnival. That's huge. Okay. Any lobsters up on this fucking thing up here? Probably, right? Somewhere. Keep seeing those little, like, red lights and thinking that they are also lobsters, but they are not. They are red lights. See one. Can I make it? Oh, that was so close. I think my skull is right here.
Why don't you check it out?
Oh, okay. I didn't even have to get up here. Just grabbed it from off the top shelf. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. There's still quite a few to do. I'm feeling like maybe we do a story chapter first. Or we do this now. There are so many of them. Oh, treachery, you say?
What should I whip up today?
Try pot pie.
That is a great idea.
Linley, what is Linley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Linley pie is his favorite?
Pot pie?
Tatsu will even help Linley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it.
As a kid, I did think pot pie and pot pie were...
How big does Linley want crust to
What
be?
did I don't know what I thought they were. I don't know if they were...
Cover you completely.
If I thought that one was named after the other...
Times Tatsu need
Or there was some relationship between Popeye the Sailor Man and Pot Pie in my head.
Does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too! Lindley say that every time!
Time to eat, everyone!
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the Lifehold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a Lifehold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the Lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to think if I remember what happens in this chapter.
Just be careful.
Oh, that says 27%, doesn't it?
We can't afford to lose our best people.
That's getting pretty low, guys. Hey, guys. Okay, let's for our story mission, let's bring the real team in, and Liesel will come as well as our newest party member. We should dress Liesel up. I mean, certainly we should Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Armory Alley. Should get her some stronger gear, and then see how she's looking aesthetically.
As for Blade,
Also, we'll spend this Muranium. Start with just clicking auto set. Looks awesome. Make sure everyone has some decent stuff equipped. Yep. They said we could buy some Liesel equipment, didn't they? Somewhere? This thing looks crazy. I wonder if it's on the other terminal, like the equipment development stuff. Oh yeah, all this Dawn Trail gear. Ah, here we go. That's default. I don't know how I feel about the other colors on these. They feel a bit cartoonish to me. Maybe I just don't like how it looks on Soleil here. That's fine, whatever. I guess not. I wonder where that is. Maybe I just missed it. I probably just missed that. It's fine. Wait, I meant to do fashion gear. Start with a blank slate. Pick out something to work with. Any of these strictly fashion gears? Oh, we got this new yellow limited blade wear. New hoodie. Not bad. I like the way yellow looks on her. New tank tops. Camo bikini. I mean, I'm kind of good with her just wearing her normal stuff for now. There's another one of those things where might be better to spend off-stream time dressing her up. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. It's fine. Oh. There it is. Okay. So what's up with what's the deal with this, Liesel? Is this just you? You just like this? You just have fun wearing this? Because that's fine. I do like the way... Oh, I see. I see. That's what's, like, unzipped. The, like, hoodie situation is this thing. Interesting. Huh. I think? I mean, the hood does... Well... I don't know. Maybe it's not a hood. Maybe it's just that, like, upper shoulders part. It feels like the implication is that the hood is the helmet. Maybe if I rewatched that cutscene, it would become clear to me. Well, that's fine. Oh, hey, I've been here already. Whoa! Big man. Hey guys. How you doing?
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide!
We need that lifehold unit no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifeboat unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready to move on your command.
Be careful! We should weaken it.
Now they're clear. Follow my lead. Arcing horn!
I was waiting for a chance to Carnival! Beautiful! Okay,
So many noises.
weaken them more!
I do feel like I think that's something they could have spent a little more time on for this, for the definitive edition. It's just like cleaning up some of the like audio issues. I know people make fun of Xenoblade for having like an obscene amount of crosstalk between party members in battle. But like, I don't necessarily mind that so much, personally. I can understand why it's an issue for some.
Ready to move on your command.
But there's just a lot of like that. You know? The way sounds sort of like stack on top of each other. It's happened a few times during this stream that I've pointed out. I feel like there's gotta be a better way. I feel like there's gotta be... Someone should have looked at that and gone, maybe we can like... I don't know. I'm not an audio technician. I don't know what the solution would actually look like, but surely there's a solution. Maybe the solution is that I go into the audio settings and turn it down. Maybe I should do that. Alright, no problem.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
You know, I was over here before. I could have just, like, seen this. Alright, let me open the door, hop on out.
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
Epic Marcus moment. Oh man, not again.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
I knew they had to be holding back their
The
big
woman
guns
mech
for
with the
something.
fingernails.
Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
I do like the look of it.
What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
You tell Melma.
Oh, please.
You tell
What would
Ma.
a human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Ready to move on your command.
Aw shit, and I'm still a motorcycle. How embarrassing.
I've got just the move.
I will crush you! About force, appendage down!
Here comes my signature!
Shadow strike!
Oh yeah, I can bind. Check this out.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Just hold her in the orb for a little while.
Scalp up!
Side just a move.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Huh?
Primer!
Oh yeah, I love when you're fighting fighting these big enemies in the skull and you like get underneath them. You start laying on your back like this. It's awesome.
Early burst.
Deploying spread roll.
Upper hand.
Heal me up. I've got just the move. Hit them again. Settle it here. Huh? Sliding. That
I've got just a move. Almond lasts forever. I wasn't wrong.
Not again.
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Marcus back there, wearing this extremely emotional face.
With your permission, my team will report back to the
What's
city.
Marcus thinking? What's Marcus going through?
I can't thank you enough for your support.
What memories is he processing?
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
These crazy airplane enemies are so funny. See if I can't. Sneakily take this away. Wonderful. Oh yeah, is this one I can get while I'm up here? Be the lion. And some goodies. Hey, Hiresfeld, can you get your big ass out of the way? Side as well. Hey, Vandom. It happened again.
Commander, we located the life hold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
Soleil also
What,
has thoughts.
Commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Leaves. Walks somewhere where Lynn isn't cooking. Okay. There was a lot less to that one than I was expecting. I guess that's why I didn't really remember it. Okay. Like some new side missions have opened up. Actually, quite a few. Let's see, what's going on with the next one? We need 10% of Mira. We've definitely done that by now. Level 30. The Matchmaker Affinity Mission. Which one is that? Was that this one? Yes. Okay. So another Lao mission we have to do. Can do that. Just check something. Okay, it doesn't look like we've unlocked any more affinity missions that can unlock new characters. Let's do this real quick. The recommended level for the next story mission is 30, which is about where we are. So I guess it's caught up to where our levels are, which is fun.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Tatsu's flipping out.
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy.
Tatsu flipped out.
Generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh my gosh, it's totally obvious. How do you not see it?
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Lynn, you fuck up. You made the sad music start playing. We were having the funny music. We were all listening to the funny music and having a good time, and then you fucking mentioned that he was married. You mentioned his wife.
Right. Of course, sir.
His fucking dead wife.
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
And now he's leaving.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Yeah, it's better to just accept that you said something wrong and move on.
Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes! Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Alright. Now walk
crazy.
2 blocks over this way. and then we can talk about it. The elf?
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow. What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner is a present.
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapan win the heart of Mamapan.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who lead whole team to ask out girl. What does
Get
friend
his
think of
ass.
this?
Oh, that's lovely.
Sorry, Tatsu, what is that device that you're holding?
Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me.
Have you always had that?
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
I guess I already have the thing. Because it's just telling me to go right here. Omari, my man.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
Tatsu, you fucking pathetic worm. You didn't think about this?
And after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a Menon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lin. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. And then just not let him join the fun. Nah, he can join the fun.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Whoa.
Let's say 10 of your human.
Look at Shingo's face. He's got a second face coming out of it. Hold on.
Wait,
Where'd it
that's
go?
it? Seriously?
I was there for a second. It was so funny, you guys.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen! Every time.
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Oh, crap! Move out! Deploy that
Hey, can I get a pizza? That's a crazy thing for the pizza guy to tell me. I was kind of just hoping to get a pizza from you, man.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Let me tell you.
Are they closed? Pizza?
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Deploy that pizza? Nighttime pizza?
Just between us?
No, he's gone. Shallot's here now.
Hi.
Hi.
Why? Hi. Uh-huh.
That's great, isn't it?
No pizza? I'm not allowed?
Just between us?
That's great, isn't it?
Order some army pizzas on West Melville Street in the commercial district. Hello, Shallot. I would like some army pizzas, please.
Hi. Why?
Let me tell you.
How about a morning pizza? Do we do morning pizzas here?
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
I don't think we do pizzas at any hour of the day here, frankly.
Great.
I know there's another pizza place across the district. Will they give me pizza? Not marked on the map, so probably not.
Listen. What do you think? Hello.
Smile pizza. Oh. We've got the party.
What do you think? Listen.
Excuse me. We're back! Pizza?
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
You're talking about how there's some issues with the army pizza. Is there like a quest that I have to do first or something? I'm gonna look this up. Buy from Shallot nighttime or Powell daytime for 10,000 credits. I would love to do that. Can't buy pizza. Well, I found a thread, but all of the relevant posts seem to have been deleted from this GameFAQs thread. It's just message deleted and then someone saying, "Ah, glad that worked out for you." And this was from the Wii U version in 2016, this thread. How about now? Yeah, how's Jerome doing? Jerome, where are you? Jerome, I would like to talk to you. Jerome? Jerome?
Hey, listen.
Oh god. Okay, tell me if you see Jerome. There you are. This isn't helping me at all. I was hoping there would be, like, time of day that he's at X location. But I don't think even if I could talk to him, it would do me any good. What if I just save and quit? Maybe I just need to turn it on and off again. Turn it off and on again, rather. I would like to just... I would like to deploy some pizzas, please, sir.
Have you heard?
Oops. Maybe if I go on top of the building and ask him from up here. Is there like... I don't know. What if I don't track it?
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Okay, what if I try shallot again?
Just between us?
Pizza?
Hi.
Hi.
Why?
That's great, isn't it?
Hi. Uh-huh.
I understand that there's some problems with Army Pizza. They're having some issues at Army Pizza. But I would like to order a pizza. Regardless of those problems, please. What if I talk to the Manon again? I think it was Jeshiro?
Hey, so?
I require 10 of your human pizzas, okay? Delivery order. And we've clarified the mission. Now our characters know 10 army pizzas, for sure. Simply order them from Army Pizza.
Just between us?
Hi.
Okay. Back to Google. What if I just add the word glitch to my search? Can't hand pizza over. Doesn't sound... No, this isn't even... This is not even about Xenoblade Chronicles X. I don't even know what that is. Well, this is a bit of a problem, because if I can't do this, then I'm stuck in this affinity quest.
Hi.
And I can't progress the story. That's fine. We don't have to talk about the restaurant. I would just like to buy 10 pizzas. They don't even have to be good pizzas. They can just be bad pizzas. Middling pizzas would be fine.
Let me tell you.
There's one. They can still make the pizzas. I see them. I see pizzas. There's another one. They can make them. I would like... Okay, let's start with one. I would like one pizza. And then once we handle that part, we can ask for more than that. We can get more pizzas from there. Hello, sir. Would you like to deploy some pizza into my friend?
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Oh, crap!
Oh, crap. Okay. Alex, can you help me out? New LA is wretched and unwholesome. Or whatever, man. Dude, no, what are you talking about? We're not doing... Yeah. Okay, well that... You are completely irrelevant to my need to buy 10 pizzas. Okay. My other guess is that there's like a mission that is like interfering with it somehow? I don't know what that would be, though. My other option is to... Can I abandon this? I don't think I can abandon affinity missions, can I? That seems like a real problem. This might be a real problem, actually. Okay, what if I take everyone out of my party? Oh, sorry. Hey, it's just me. Just between the two of us. We can talk, right? We're cool? Okay. What if I move my Skell onto your business? And now I can buy 10 pizzas from you.
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Oh, crap!
Hmm. Hmm. I'm out of ideas. I don't know what to do. I was hoping... Okay. I turned it off and on again, but I didn't leave it off for long enough. Which is to say, close the game entirely, reopen it. Load game rather than continue. This'll do it. I'm going to buy 10 pizzas from this man. Stay off. Well, I'm already here. And now, with a fresh start, a fresh outlook on life, I'm going to buy 10 pizzas.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
I'm going to deploy
Crap!
10 pizzas. Jerome is my only lead. Where is he?
Listen.
Damn it.
We gotta step up.
I had previously seen him hanging out around the outside of the Army Pizza, talking about how much he doesn't like that the Manon are eating all the pizza, but now he's just gone. Gotta be around town somewhere. Maybe he can help me talk some sense into Powell and or Shallot. Oh, Elle, hey man. Ah, our dear friend Soleil, you have come at a most fortuitous moment. This good Manon fellow intends to buy one of our many fine creations. However, he wishes to pay us not in credits, but in pizza! Oh goodness, Elle. If only... What? He wants to pay you 10 pizzas from Army Pizza? Well, if you don't have any use for those, I might just be able to arrange something with you. We have stressed repeatedly that we rarely eat pizza, but he remains quite adamant. We are reminded of your human aphorism that a nod is as good as a drink with a blind horse. How true! It matters not how good this frozen pizza is, a barter economy is not a viable model. Okay, I need to choose whatever one will get me these pizzas. No, I think you need to take the pizzas. An intriguing proposition. That possibility had not occurred to us. We are reminded of the time we sold a small rock found in Noctilum to a superstitious woman for 3,000 credits. Very well. We shall sell the pizza at an elevated price to other Manon who have bought into the pizza fad. But hold a moment. Surely the customer that overpays for the pizza would come to fiercely regret being taken advantage of and later spurn our business. We mustn't sacrifice potential long-term profits for a small short-term gain. No, you need to take the pizzas from this guy. You need to take the pizzas from this guy, and then I will pay any price you could ask for these pizzas. No, instead of immediately reselling these frozen pizzas at a markup, we should find a way to use our talents to increase their value, then resell them at an appropriate price. In other words, we will accept pizzas in lieu of credits from the Manon, upgrade said stock of pizzas, and then sell them to different Manon customers. This could be the beginning of a beautiful new business model. But wait. That would be an endless loop of pizza. One that would leave us without money for the rest of our days. Dear us, whatever are we to do? Give me the fucking, give me the fucking pizza. Give me the Jerome, where are you? Jerome, I need you. Jerome.
Have you heard?
I need you back for one last mission, one last job. One last pizza. 10 last pizzas, please. Someone. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've lost it already. A lobster. This'll fix it. If I have just one more lobster.
Guess what?
That's right, yeah? Unbelievable.
Pizza. Powell. I would like your finest. I would like 10 of your finest pizzas, Powell. I have 10 of Powell. I would like.
Oh, crap.
Hi, Neko. How's it going? I'm losing it. I think I may have hit a glitch that prevents me from progressing this quest. That I need to progress in order to progress the story, the main story.
Let me tell you.
But this guy just won't sell me the pizzas that I need.
Oh, crap.
He won't take them. He won't give them. I need him to deploy the pizza in a quantity of 10 to Jeshiro or whoever the fuck. Alright, no. It's been a while. I bet Shallot will have her back this time. I bet we're gonna be able to buy the pizzas from Shallot. Whoa. Shallot?
Why? That's great. Hi. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey.
How do I abandon an affinity quest? I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. If I click on another one, I simply can't do it. Let me just try again in the missions. There's no button I can press here that will let me cancel this mission. I actually don't know what to do. I found one GameFAQs thread where someone said they had a similar issue, but half the comments on it, half the posts on it, including the initial topic post, have been deleted, and the only ones remaining are from someone saying, "Oh, I'm glad it worked out for you. Glad you solved that. Hooray." Okay, the only hint that I have here is that post in question where the person says, okay, they say, "Ah, phew, glad that worked out for you. I'd forgotten about the other normal mission involving pizza." So my thought was, there's a mission that I have accepted that also involves pizza, but I don't see it here. Let me go through them much more carefully. This is basic mission. These are normal missions. These are the ones in question. Okay. We just picked up this one from Alex, so I don't think that's the issue. The lobster doesn't have anything to do with pizza. So let's just look for pizza as our keyword first. Not pizza. Not pizza. Not pizza. Not pizza. Not pizza. Okay, this one wanted us to get a pizza at one point. We already got that pizza. So what if we complete this quest? And then our karmic pizza debt will have vanished. We will be forgiven.
Hey, so? Very good.
Oh, is it because we had one in our inventory for this quest specifically, maybe? Yeah, okay, yeah. Sure, whatever. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm so laser focused on getting these 10 pizzas. And we got a limited Tank Talk Peak camo out of it.
Just want to be a valued member of the team.
If only I was this strong when I needed to be. Oh well. Here we go. All right, this is it. This fixed it. This fixed it. We can buy the 10 pizzas now. I'm sure, for sure, 100%. I promise. I promise myself.
Just between us.
I promise God.
Hi.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I felt such relief that I needed to have a coughing fit about it. Oh, fuck. All is well in the world. Yelv, you will not believe the day I've had.
You gonna let me rest or what?
You look as bored as I feel, Pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on a damn job. How do you spend your days off? Dating. Who liked that? Was that Lynn? Lynn, did you like that? Dates? What the hell, Soleil? Yeesh. I didn't realize we had a romantic in our midst. Who are you going out with? And where are they? I gotta make sure they're up to my standards. Wait a sec. You're pulling my chain, ain't ya? Well, I guess that answers my question. You spend your days off messing with people's minds for no good reason. Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. These guys. Jeez, you want to get off my back, Mom? What kind of hypocrite goes around at this time of night telling other people they ought to be in bed? If you want me to go to bed so bad, maybe you ought to lead by example. Because there's no goddamn way I'm going home before you are. Still, I guess even when your body ain't tired, your brain needs rest to stay screwed on straight. So you know what? I'm gonna take your advice and meander on home. Hope you're happy. Let's go cause some trouble outside the city next time we see each other, yeah? Whatever. Alright, pizzas acquired. Pizzas sent. on their merry little way to the man on ship. And now... Okay. Okay. Everything's fine.
Hey, so?
I guess it makes sense that this is such an uncommon issue, because who in their right mind would do every step of that quest except for actually delivering the pizza to this NPC? Like, you have everything, you might as well just drop it off. On top of that, the person you drop it off to is right there in front of where you need to go for this quest, so like...
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
Oh, you fucked up. You mentioned family in front of Lau. Okay. Now that that's done with, hello Neko, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for coming. Dorothy.
It's gorgeous. Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
You know who's awesome?
I'm glad that worked out.
Dorothy from
hope
Trails
she
in the
says yes after
Sky.
all this.
Should we go see?
She's awesome. If you know, you know. She's awesome. If you know that she's awesome, you know it. I haven't been playing any Trails in the Sky since this game came out, but I will get back to it at some point. There's a lot of games to get through in that series, so it's one of them, their marathons.
Looks like that went well.
Girlfriend, boyfriend.
Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
If they can't get pregnant, Lau has nothing to do with it. He does not give a fuck. But he did teach me the sniper rifle art, Afterburner, so that's good. Awoke to construction noises. There was a while, several years ago, where I lived in this kind of like rundown apartment building. It was really, really cheap, like a crazy cheap price for the location. But that meant that it was like in an area of town where like prices were going up, which was to say that new apartment buildings were being built like all the time around that area. Which is also to say that the entire time I lived there, basically right outside my window, or in like several different directions on that same block, there were always like buildings being like single unit houses being torn down to build like big blocky apartment buildings, or I mean mostly that, kind of exclusively that, which is like, you know, more housing in general is good, but it was the kind of housing where they're gonna charge you a lot for this kind of ugly, blocky apartment building. Anyway, all of that to say, there was constant construction, like right outside my window, for almost the entire time I lived there for a good few years. Which, I mean, I guess that's what you get when you find somewhere insanely cheap in like a growing neighborhood of Seattle in like the late 2010s, early 2020s. I saw last time I stopped by that part of that town, there was notice on the apartment building that I was living in at the time that it was going to be torn down to build yet another one of those big apartment buildings. Which was a bit sad. I really liked my neighbors there. They were all super nice. Very friendly. I would come home from work and they would offer me beer and oh, what's the name of that food that's it's like it's an egg that has like the I guess it would be chicken. The chicken like embryo is sort of like grown a little bit. And that's like cooked, not eggs Benedict. It's like cooked with that guy in there, and then I think they ate it with like some vinegar. I think it's like I can't remember the name of it. But that was pretty good. That was my first time having it, along with like a cold Modelo and a lime wedge, and that felt like such a decadent little experience. They had like a karaoke set up in one of their apartments, and like they were also like packed closely together that obviously like sound travels really well, but everyone in that complex was cool with it and kind of in on it. And I never really participated much. Yes, Balut. Thank you. That's it was driving me a little crazy too. But it was a good vibe. Those were all really nice people. And I hope that they're I don't know if they've been forced to move out yet, probably by now, but I hope they all landed up on their feet and found somewhere relatively cheap. Obviously, there's not much in the way of cheap rent anywhere you go, but yeah. Yeah, that sounds rough. In principle, I am for, like, community integration, but I'm also just kind of a loner as well. So, that's something I have to reconcile within myself. Okay. We got through that pizza crisis. Let's go accept this next story mission, huh? Okay, so we can't have Lao. Lao. The fuck out of here. Get everyone in their proper order. The Gathering Storm.
What am I in the mood to make?
I think we're gonna save the fancy for the last one.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Those are all the options that I chose before in previous. Yeah. Oh. Speaking of apartments that I had before, that going off just now, like, sent me on, like, an emotional flashback to the previous place I lived, where the fire alarm would just, like, randomly go off at all hours of the day, like, sometimes several times in a week. I think, yeah, it even happened once on stream. I think I was streaming Tales of Destiny. Oh, that put me back in a place. Alright, moving on. Oh, I should say, it was one of those big apartment buildings, so it wasn't like a single unit fire alarm. It was like the entire building started screaming kind of fire alarm situation, you know? And it wasn't for actual reasons either. There was never a fire. It never happened. So that's probably what this is. I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Everyone hears it. Even Elle. Even Doug. Even Vandom. But nobody knows what the fuck it means.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglia, marching on New Los Angeles.
They're really coming.
We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
It's important to keep laughing, even in times of war.
To be honest, me too.
You'd be a fool not to be scared.
So Elma is scared too?
So if I had chosen the other option, Elma would have said, "You're a fool, not to be scared. You're a fool. You're not scared. You're a fool." She would have said that.
Of course. Bravery isn't about never being afraid. Bravery is being afraid and moving forward anyway. Let's move out.
Yay! Oh man, we're gonna get a G8 mining probe out of this? That's huge. Can't wait. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, I can't add anyone to the party right now. Just thought I'd check. Do a quick... I think I just did this. Oops. Just to make sure we're all good. You know, let's give these to Elma and Lynn, because they're the ones who are here with us right now. I feel like Elma having the Hresvelg just feels appropriate. It does look quite cool. These crazy looking turbines. The big sword. Oh! That's nice of them to put this stuff down here. Already. I did kind of want to actually, like, give some weapons to our Skell. Let's see. Thermal damage, physical damage. I don't want to use taunt with this one. Let's go with the railgun. That sounds fun. Then... beam res down, stun, total evasion, absorbs fuel. Oh, the Buster. I remember the Buster. The Buster's awesome. It's just like a crazy huge attack. With a really big cooldown. Does inflict taunt, though. But I might be okay with that in this case. Yeah, I remember quite liking the Buster. Let's see. Sleep, thermal damage. Chance of inflicting blaze is pretty good. Electric damage. I mean, we are kind of kitted out for electric right now. Look, stagger is pretty good. Long cooldown though. I kind of like the sound of the grenade. Let's go that. Yeah, and I guess we can have a second one anyway. So I don't know if there's. I mean, having 2 of the grenade would mean we just use it twice as often. That's no fun. Team res, appendage, restore, physical res, appendage HP, melee attack up, range attack up, potential up. I mean, if I'm in the Skell, I want to just be doing big damage anyway. Right? Yeah. For this one, let's do that. And then for you, anything that inflicts taunt is good. Yeah. And then I also like the sound of thermal damage. Knuckle sounds kind of good, actually. Beam Saber. Let's go with this other cracker. And then the self-healing and self-buffing would be pretty good on this one. Damage up. Let's see. Has decent thermal resist. So we can give it some electric resist. Maybe beam resist? Yeah, because it's physical resist, it's already okay as well. Do that. Already got some shoulder weapons. Worry about that. Got your sidearms, got your back weapons, okay. All good. Right, I forgot they also have armor. Change the... I mean... No? I was gonna say not really, but maybe just not at all. Maybe just not at all. Okay. Well, this is probably fine. Oh. Here's our very cool lineup. Wait, do you have anything to say, Che? Not really. I'm so ready to sortie.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I don't think you needed to call yourself Supreme Commander. Yeah, come on.
Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge
Sure.
organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Squaretash for all I care. If it gets the ganglion to listen, I'm all for it.
Great. Now I'll never get Colonel Squaretash out of my head.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter.
You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Oh, they've seen us. Be careful. We should weaken it. Be careful. Enemy red.
That'll have to change. You can do it.
Spiral cord. Balance breaker. Beautiful. Okay, get him. Like that sound cover fire. Okay, I am pumped.
Side clap.
Shrapnel. Hard to mold. We can be more. Leave this to me.
More hit.
Topple.
Almost down. I spent all that time setting up our skulls and then just didn't get in them. Whoa.
Switch to close range combat.
Ready to dish out.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Nobody's taking us down. Carnival.
Hey everyone, forge your skulls.
Better off
I'm gonna use my scalp.
I'm gonna use my skull.
Nailed it. Now fail. Hold still. Fire. Keep them pinned down. Here I come.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I'm ready to dish out the attack.
One blow ends it all. Spin and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy. I'll weaken them. Follow me. Hey, hold still.
Come on.
Take this.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
I'm ready
combat.
to dish out the attack. Take it down. Weaken it. Ready up. Shield. Bumping up. How's this? Lights out, pal.
Yo, Elmo learned Ghost Factory.
Here's the next wave.
I think that guy just said Ghost Factory.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
Alright, good talk. Everyone back in the skells.
We should weaken them just to be safe. This is it, Roger. No hard feelings. Hey, hold still. End it all. Hold still. Come on. Weaken them more.
You're in my sight.
This is it. Shield. Lay down some cover fire. Come on. Here I come. Oh, we can death. You can lay it. Roger. No hard feelings.
That's
Still.
how you make. You can do it.
But I always was a fast runner. This is it. Shield.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close-range combat.
Hey guys, I just maxed out my class. Can we take a break so I can reclass real quick? I don't want to waste all this class experience when I maxed it out already. Are we done? Hello? Are we... oh no! Whoa. Alright, no problem. I forgot about cockpit mode.
They've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe. Roger. Shield. Appendage down. Weaken them. I'll weaken them. Here I come.
Cockpit time! That's what it's called.
You're in my sight. Close enough next time. I'll weaken them. Follow me. Strike small steps of blade. Giant leaps for humankind. I'll be there with you every step of the way.
Woohoo!
Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elmo. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they had?
Elmo?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right. Oh, they've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe. I'll weaken them. Roger. No hard feelings. One shield. End it all. Hold still.
Always going cockpit time, and I don't know why.
I'm gonna destroy.
I actually don't remember how that mechanic works or what it's all about. But it does refresh like all of your cooldowns when you trigger it.
I'm ready to dish out the attacks. How's this?
That's how
I'll
you
weaken
make.
them.
You can do it.
Always was a fast runner. Bucking up. Shield. How's this?
One float, end it all.
Take this. You're up. Weaken.
Not
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena has been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast! The enemy are planning to attack NLA from above!
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter! They've entered NLA airspace!
Was this the thing that was floating above Cauldros? Oh man.
Everyone panic!
Now it's laying its eggs.
Let's move.
And I'm not talking about the Xenosaga eggs.
Missiles! Take them out!
Marcus, no! Oh, it actually was Marcus. I thought I was just bullshitting.
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't leave the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir!
Now that I have a girlfriend, I can do anything! That's why you had to do the previous quest. To give Shingo the courage. No. Not the army pizza.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Hell yeah. This bitch.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way. Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Guys, I think we should be pragmatic.
And go where? The gates are sealed. And even if they weren't, the city's surrounded by their ground forces.
I didn't actually read what Be Pragmatic said.
It's kill or be killed.
So I'm sorry to Elma and Lynn for saying something stupid, probably.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
In a sec.
They've seen us.
Whoa. Hey guys. Oh, sorry, I'm going a little too fast. Hold on. Ooh, still a little, you know, just got my license. Still getting used to the controls. Hold on. Hey guys. Just gonna squeeze on by you there. Just gonna scooch on by you there.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know. Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. I've changed my
I
mind.
love how crazy this
Kill her first.
that she looks.
Bad guys, be careful. Be careful. We should weaken it. I think there's hope. Shield, take I hate losing my balance. How's it?
You're in my sight.
Is that supposed to hurt? Think again, you hold still! I'll weaken it! Shield! Shield! Coming your way! This isn't over yet!
She told me not to be cocky. She doesn't know I'm in cockpit time. There's no chance of me ever obeying that advice. The cockpit times just keep flowing.
Here I come!
Am I not hurting her anymore? I might not be hurting her anymore.
Dish out the attacks! Come on!
Go Dagon.
Really gonna kill you! Hard to maul! Weaken that more! Everything still! Come on! Here I come! Shield!
They tripped me!
Missing the attack. Kind of a bummer. Excuse me. Cockpit time! There we go.
It hurts!
You primitive worms! Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave!
Please, no.
I'm very normal about this design.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
Oh, okay.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive. What? Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, dude.
I love all of the plugs that she has coming out of her body, and especially the ones on her breasts that are, like, very strategically placed, a solid, like, inch or two above where one might expect a nipple to be, just so you don't get any funny ideas.
Do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
Oh man. This thing that we still don't even know what the heck? Hey, that's Gajarg. Everyone look, that's Gajarg there! Well, that was fun.
And now, another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
The woman is also sad.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours.
No! They got the Vita!
So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home.
All of this for one PlayStation Vita. Just so we could play games on the go. I've become party to madness.
Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
Lover.
Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright!
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like MIM around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah! The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
So I said everything about you.
Quite like the song.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them.
You're so right, Queen. I know you will.
Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
Believe in her. So Lao.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Yes, at last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
I would like 10 of Army's finest pizzas. But sir, it's glitched, oh great divine one. I can't get them. He won't give them to me. Hell yeah, I got her. I got Reese's silver piercings. I just took them? They're mine now? Alright, good job everyone. Great work.
Find something new?
Alright. Compared to the previous chapters, so much more happened in that one. There's so many quests everywhere. Okay. So we finished a chapter. First thing to check. Okay, there is... Oh, I think I know who that is, too. I wonder. Let's see. I have a feeling this might be a barracks one. Yeah. Level 32. Okay, we can't quite do it yet, but almost. Actually, yeah, we're quite close. Okay, first of all, classes. So we've maxed out Astral Crusader. Which means I would like to start working on another one. But what? Where would I like to go? Sorry, I keep having some kind of gnarly coughing fits. Maybe Duelist? Go just for straight damage dealing? Sure. Why not? Oh wait, it's a javelin. Can I just... Oh. Right, that's how this works. When you max out, Right, I forgot about this. When you max out a class all the way to the end of its tree, then you can just, like, use its weapons on any class. And the melee or ranged arts that go along with it. Okay, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Now let's go back to longsword. Because I do want to be playing with longsword, see what it's all about. And then set our arts real quick. See. And what was this last skill I got? Boost TP by 100 when using an art in overdrive. Not bad. Okay, let's see. Not really feeling anything so far. Maybe just the basic range attack plus would be fine. All that good for now. Whoa, Elma, you have 868 battle points. I've been neglecting you. I haven't even equipped you with any skills. What have I been doing, Elma? I'm so sorry. Haven't even looked at your arts. Let's see. Are there any that you don't have on right now that I would like you to have? Violent streak. Seems good. You have a lot of TP arts. Do that. Let's just do this for now. I can look more deeply at this another time. I have a feeling Lynn is in a similar state. Okay, not quite as much, but... give you this barrier somewhere. Sure. I'm doing all of this after we went through all that story mission that we need Lynn and Elma in the party for. I'm probably not going to be using them as much because I want to level up some other characters' affinities. But hey. Let's see. 25% of dealing 50% more damage to appendages. Okay. Reduces damage just seems straight up good. Yeah. That's what we want for you. Okay. Okay. Now? What? I want to do that affinity quest to get that other character before I end stream, but I need one more level, right? Yeah, one more level. Oh, you know what? This is a good opportunity. So I think it was last stream, someone came in and told me I should try out some of the support missions in the barracks because they're really good for getting money and experience and stuff like that, and it turns out they were extremely correct. I love these two talking to each other. Very cool. Because this one specifically, mobile artillery, takes about 20 seconds to complete and gives you $75,000 and 10,000 Maranium per completion, and you can just do that over and over. Kind of crazy. Let's see. Let's try this one. Let's just see if we can't pop an extra level real quick.
Here goes.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down fire.
Right, I gotta remember what all these new attacks do.
Side flash.
Ultra slash. You've unleashed my inner animal.
Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna
I should have added a fourth character to my party, shouldn't I? Have.
beautiful. Okay, get him in your sight. Nailed it. Now fail it. Amazing.
Okay. Well, this one's definitely not as fast as the other one that I was grinding. That's okay.
Shield wall. I destroy you. Rising flame. I'm off balance. Infuriate.
Move in and do some damage.
I destroy you. I've got your cut fire. Rising flame. Upper hand. Weaken them more. Rising flame. Rising flame. Scattered like leaves.
Move in and keep
Hope
the
I
rhythm
didn't get in
going.
the way. Here goes.
Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Hold still. Shield wall. Nailed it. Now fail it.
Now it's my turn.
Rising flame. Rising flame.
Side flash.
Rising Blade is pretty good if I can keep aggro.
Rising flame. You're wearing a nightmare. Aim for their weak point. Infuriate. Rising flame. Beautiful. Target gun to the sun. Let's get going. Bring it to them.
Excuse me, sorry. Hey guys.
Engaging. Lay down fire.
Full fire terrible. Slide. Infuriate.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Side flash.
Rising flame.
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
One small step for blade. Punch for a giant leap. Humankind. Beautiful. Every step of the way. Okay, get him in your sight. Flame grenade. Wild down. Ultra slash. Close in. We did great. Let's keep it up. Let's get going. Bring it to them. Now fire. Infuriate. Fire carnival. Slide. Flicker. Rising flame. Shield wall. Oh, so sorry. Slaughter 'em. Wild down. Rising flame. Beautiful. Okay, get 'em in your sight.
Target in sight.
Rising flame. Rising
Move in
scattered
and
like
do some damage. Nice work.
Okay. Definitely a bit longer than 20 seconds.
So tell me, are my biceps bulging?
But it was just enough. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't change my party, because now I'm all ready to go.
Someone here to visit.
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Right. We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay, then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for your ears only, etc. Alright?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing.
No.
It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the Lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Wait a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was, in combat with the Ganglion, and then, nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
Tatsu obviously most qualified replacement.
Lynn loves when I make
Kindly
jokes.
shut the hell up. Serious. Look, I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while
Fandom
we check
doesn't.
it out. But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
But first, I'm gonna need you to stop by Army Pizza to pick up 10 frozen pizzas. Oh no. Doggy, it's your time. Meow.
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived, and they were engaged with the Ganglion here.
But Tatsu not see anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
Oh man.
The signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
Oh hey Nagi, how you doing?
Is this all you, sir?
It wasn't enough to save them. I lost soldiers. Good ones.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
I'll hang on to these until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
Yay! And I learned a longsword art out of it. That's quite convenient considering I just picked it up. And now Nagi. The White Whale's former captain, Nagi is now Defense Secretary of New LA. He is a plain-spoken individual who looks upon his blade brethren with warmth. He's also a Iaijutsu master, and rumored to be the best combatant in all of Blade. And motherfucker knows Blossom Dance, so you know he's awesome. I remember feeling pretty surprised that he joined the party when I played the original game for the first time. I don't know why. Something about it was like, damn, even Nagi's joining the fight. Things must really be serious. Okay. Let's bring Liesel back in. And who else is still looking a little low on the hearts? Everyone's at least 3. That's good. Let's get Lau in here. Alright. But you know what that means. Oh man, fuck yes, dude. Holy shit, absolutely. Oh, I didn't know there was that men could wear Liesel's body wear, because Neil Nails is not accessible. There's like an alternate version of it. That's nice, I guess. I remember feeling quite chuffed that you can dress this guy up. Whoa, the skull tattoo. Commander Nagi, I never knew. I'm pretty sure this was the I had him wear this turtleneck for a lot of my original playthrough. Something about it just worked for me. The tattoo is part of the outfit, yeah. Send him back to school. Oh, fuck yeah. Excuse me. I mean, I feel like I gotta get him with some fashion. I don't know if I can do this. I kind of don't like this outfit. Oh man, the blade, the like shiny blade logo on the back though. I don't know. I feel like it's too much. It's doing way too much. I keep calling it the Dawn Trail post-game outfit, and I don't mean that as a compliment. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This shirt is kind of nice. Yeah, the Solution 9 fit, that's right. I can't do that to him. But I should do that to someone, for sure. Let's see how things fit with this this shirt. Trunks. He's got his pajamas on. The tight jeans. Oh yeah, the fucking awesome graphic jeans. The dirty ass graphic design jeans. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know about anything. I don't know, the turtleneck just feels right for him. Gotta turn this back on for a sec. Okay, I'm sorry if that was very loud. Thank you, Grija, for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everyone. We're probably wrapping up pretty soon, unfortunately. But we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. And we just got a new party member, and I'm dressing him up. All nice. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. I hope you've had a good one. And I hope your stream went well. Yeah, it never ends until you sleep. So really, you could stay visible for the entire year with enough willpower. Huh. The way these colors kind of go together? Something about it. Something about this look. I don't know. We just give him the Master Chief helmet. Wherever it is. Ooh. Here, what fashion pieces do we have? I forget. Oh, whoa. The headpiece is completely different for men. From Liesel's set. Fuck yes, absolutely. With the big cat ears. Nagi, you look a fucking mess, bro. Nagi, you're a disaster. Excuse me, I'm dying. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What is Gaussian? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, sure. Oh, yes, yes, okay. Yes, I understand. I understand. Thank you. No, I I know this. I just feeling a little tired, feeling a little brain scrambled. I understand. Sounds fun though. Heaven Will Be Mine, I know, is very good. I only played a little bit of Genshin Impact, like when it first came out, and the gacha stuff was just not. I just can't. I just can't. I cannot. But I had fun wandering the world for the little bit that I played it. What am I doing to this man? I can't do that. I can't do this to him. Mostly a watch others stream at Galm. Yeah. You made alts until you started with the characters you wanted and kept playing it until some part of the game I never even remotely got to. My experience with gacha games, when Love Live School Idol Festival, like before Sunshine and everything, I got really into it to the point where I was like using all of my work breaks to like use up the resource that fills up over time to play the game. And at a certain point I realized like this is killing me. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. So I uninstalled it and have more or less sworn off of gacha / free-to-play games in general since then. And you know, I've been pretty good for it. Not gonna lie. Whatever. Yeah, you look like this now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Defense Secretary Nagi. You look like this now. Oh, that reminds me though. I said I would do this earlier and then forgot about it. To complete the Holly Heck Maybe look. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do before we stop stream tonight? I have a lot of side stuff to do on my own. There's a few more affinity missions. Ooh. Okay, we've unlocked HB's second affinity mission. We can do Hopes as well. There's a few that we can do. Yelves. Dougs. Can almost do Fog and Fries. Okay. Alexis? Not quite. Almost, though. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But maybe I'm just not. Maybe everything's fine. The crew. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna save. I'll play some more of this on my own. Thank you everyone who stopped by. This has been fun. Bit of a weird energy at certain points. But we got through it. We solved the strange bugged quest. Everyone's talking about Genshin Impact in the chat. I'll feel free to keep using the chat post stream if you want to. No, it's perfectly fine. It's just funny to me. I don't know anybody who's streaming right now, so no raid tonight either. I feel like that's been the case pretty much every stream since I started streaming again. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Happy Trans Day of Visibility once more to everyone, regardless of who you are. You will be I will make you visible. You motherfuckers. Sure, I can do that. We're raiding Greedra. anyone who's stuck around from the Greedra raid, you're going right on back. Alright, have fun, you crazy kids. Yeah, I'm sure you know someone who's streaming right now. Okay. I gotta go have a little snack and then sleep, probably. Thanks, everyone. Good night.